out of my Minecraft cup.
What? I don't think I knew
What?
you had a Minecraft cup.
Yeah, I got it when I went and saw the movie.
Oh, that's right. You got it from the movie. That's right. I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
know
yeah.
that. I did know that. You
Yeah.
told me that.
Because it's the Minecraft movie
It's the
cup.
Minecraft
'cause it's-
movie cup.
Yeah, it's got like all the actors from the movie
It's
on
from
it.
The movie. The Minecraft movie.
Yes. Yes. Have you seen that yet?
No.
Oh, we gotta fix that, man. It's coming to DVD pretty soon, I think, if it's not already out. Not that DVD matters, who watches DVDs, but still.
Yeah, those are kind of like a collector's item now. Really.
Yeah. Very true.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, hey guys.
Welcome back to Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair. Press start. Spike Chunsoku Limited. All rights reserved.
Except, the Despair's not really goodbye, is it?
No, it's more like welcome back.
Yeah, true. Welcome back, Despair.
Especially after what happened last episode.
Yeah.
Byakuya's dead, guys.
True. What did I put in the description again? It seems that the ultimate Affluent Progeny has bitten off more than he can chew.
Yeah, which is like... I'm sad, because obviously we went through the whole first game with him, and I was really liking that they were like showing that he had developed as a character from the first game, and he had gotten over a lot of his issues that he had, but in their defense, this probably would have been over very quickly if Byakuya got to live for much longer.
Yeah.
Because of that, because of
Exactly,
said
yeah.
character development.
He was gonna stop it all if they didn't get rid of him.
Yep. So, he's dead now. With that being said, I want to say something before we get started today because I have a little bit of an idea of what I think may have happened to
Oh,
Byakuya.
okay.
I don't
okay,
know
sure,
who
sure,
did
sure.
it. I don't know who did it, but
Mhm.
what I think happened does narrow it down to a couple people, although they are
right.
probably also just who you would expect anyways regardless. But
Let's hear it and then let's
I
start
think-
investigating.
lights went out, right? Lights went out. Everyone was
Yep.
freaking out. Byakuya, we see him right there. He's got those little night vision goggles. Where did he get those from? I think that was his special thing in his other box that he was like, this is just in case something
Yeah,
happens.
they're Illumin.
So
Yep.
he puts them on, and then he's like, okay, I'm going to go hide somewhere so that, like, if something goes down, no one will be able to get me, right? And then he goes under that table, and someone stabbed him through the slats in the floor because that was brought up as it being specifically like, oh, there's little gaps between the boards in the floor. That's weird. Why are they like that? I think someone stabbed him through the gaps in the floor, which is why he's just lying there in a pool of his own blood face down on the floor, is because he got stabbed while he was under the table, hiding, thinking that he was going to avoid whoever the Blackened was.
Okay.
Now, how the Blackened would have planned this to have happened, I'm not entirely sure.
It's true, because the Blackened presumably would have been in pitch black darkness too.
Yes. So, there's that. But, that does mean that it implicates a couple people over others, mainly anyone who wasn't already in the room because they would have been stabbing through the floor. So, Peko, what's his name? The mafia guy who hasn't been here. Fuyuhiko, and Chiaki. Those are the three people that weren't in the room when everything was going down, which obviously what I said earlier was like, you're already going to suspect them because of that.
Yep.
But like this lays it out a little bit more clearly of like why you should suspect them more. If that is the case of what happened, is because they would have been like stabbing him through the floor. So they would have been like under the building.
Yeah.
So, that's my running theory right now, based off of the evidence that's been given to me so far. We'll see how it changes as stuff goes along.
Indeed. Well, I guess now the only thing to do is start investigating and see if your theory holds up or if it throws a wrench in your plans.
So true, Arthur. So true. All right.
So where do you want to start?
There we go. Oh, that's so many things.
Yeah.
Let's talk to people first. Let's get some chat.
True. Collect some testimonies. Yeah. I must investigate my classmate's body.
You got this, Mikan.
Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge.
You got this, Mikan.
That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow.
You got this, Mikan. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
Ain't that the truth? That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier.
I am terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. Yeah! You made me remember it again.
Thanks, game.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say it. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Don't say that, Hajime. Yeah, I would if I could, but like, no, that's burned in there now, Mikan. I'm gonna remember that forever. That's my mental image of you every time I see you now. Sorry.
I can't stand it.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's evidence? What?
It's evidence.
Alright, can't wait to see how that plays into it. What are you doing, Gundam?
Oh, level up.
Oh, Hellhound Earring! Answer my call! I forgot that was a thing that happened with you.
Oh, yeah.
Impossible! Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? You! It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Oh, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, How do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine. I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboards been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook. Alright.
That was a lot for a little.
Yeah. How about you, Mahiru? Mahiru, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible! 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
That hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined! You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is? Find out which friend killed our friend.
I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us.
If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime. Forget about what I just said. Got it?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to.
A clue?
Hey,
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya! Everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a picture! Alright, say cheese!
Oh yeah, the pictures.
Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now.
Really? Please.
He's dealing with a lot.
Let's see. It's this photo. And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but...
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it until now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor. And prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table.
You're right. That's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position using these photos?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
Thank you.
All right. Now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died.
Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down.
What's this? Our cohort's actually being useful?
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you.
Oh.
Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? What? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is the key to solving this mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Her? Who's her? Who's... This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside the case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case. But it's just the case. The inside's empty, and it's strangely shaped like a pair of night vision goggles. That's weird. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? It was his just-in-case box. A case packed with all sorts of security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? He was gonna try to get the blackened. And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Duralumin case has been added to the truth code section. Handle.
Alright.
Is there anything else with this, or is he just gonna... Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though, the only thing on top of the table that really catches my eye is... lamp. This desk lamp. It looks like an antique
Hajime?
lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me... to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. I immediately noticed an inexplicable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Paper? Sticky paper? Tape?
Lot to look at.
Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Knife? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Mm-mm. Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Exactly. Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. Is it possible they stole this knife from the case? Mm-mm. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Possibly. But I also don't think it's the murder weapon. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. It's got the paint on it. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? It was taped under the table, and then because the paint was glowing, it could have been easily spotted with night vision goggles, perchance? Knife has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook.
But why and who?
That does seem interesting because it seems like Byakuya, with all this gear he had, it didn't seem like he wanted to be lethal. It seemed like he wanted to subdue, so I don't know why he would have been going for a knife. Perhaps someone else was going for a knife. I don't know. Body is collapsed face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Probably. And see, that's the thing. If he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region, it would be suspect. Were he not murdered under the table, for there to not be blood, not like anywhere else. But there's not blood anywhere else. But if he's under this table, how do you stab him in the chest and throat with that knife? You gotta go through the floorboards.
Ladder.
So you what? What?
Ladder.
Huh?
You'll see.
But what I'm thinking is, someone got that iron skewer that was missing, because we just went over with Gundam how you can't. It's like too far to reach through, but the iron skewers were long and thin. So someone got the iron skewer and they went into him from under the table.
But where was it?
True.
Because they said they searched high and low for that skewer and couldn't find it anywhere.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is it wasn't in here in the first place. Someone already took it, and it was outside of the building.
Oh.
Because this was pre-planned. Perhaps somehow they knew what Byakuya's plan was. I don't know how they would have known that, though. Maybe Byakuya confided in someone.
How'd they get it in?
Yeah, maybe Byakuya confided in someone, but I don't know. He wouldn't do that. I don't know. We'll find out more as we go.
Yeah.
The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. No, you think? But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading to the leading from the blood pool. What I said. I leveled up again. Dang, the truth bullets give you a lot of XP.
Yeah, because you're interacting with a bunch.
Okay, did I look at the goggles? I haven't looked at the goggles yet.
No.
Huh? What's this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table, buddy?
He doesn't know, alright?
Hajime, those aren't binoculars.
He knows.
Huh? Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Why do you know? What? Night vision goggles?
Lucky guess.
I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. Which might be where Byakuya got all the other stuff. In the Duralumin case. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Okay. There was also the AC. I don't know if this is gonna... A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be...
Oh, true. Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up?
I completely forgot about that.
What was that sound just now?
Did someone, like, blow the breaker with the AC?
I was starting to think it might have kicked it.
Really funny if this, like, wasn't even the Blacken's plan at all, and someone was just like, man, it's kind of warm in here. And just turned down the AC and kicked the breaker.
That is perfect. And somebody was just like, kill!
This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. Me looking at the monitor right next to it.
Yeah.
And the air conditioner's remote control. 86 degrees Fahrenheit! Holy moly! The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Jesus! I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. AC timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It does look like it's on heat down there at the bottom. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment? Huh? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped that everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. What?
Don't worry about it.
We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy.
Each other.
Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
What's with the students suddenly being like, I can smell stuff?
They like smelling.
First we had Bloodhound, Akane, and now we've got Nagito being like, you smell good.
They're wolves, what can I say?
Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at that time, would have happened throughout the entire building. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I'm gonna go to a very specific room, and if you tell me I can't go in there, I'm gonna be so much more sus than I already am. Okay. Alright. You're letting me go in. Good. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Well.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. What? What? This is my happy place, Hajime.
He likes it. Why'd you insult it?
Yeah. Wherever I go, there are always surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras too. It pisses me off thinking of being watched by a lunatic, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I guess I gotta leave it alone.
I guess so.
Tablecloths? Stacks of clean tablecloths. Looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Hamper. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? No, not necessarily at all. No.
Not right.
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook. It could be. It does not necessarily have to be, though. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
yep.
A wise decision. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? The way they were sitting with their cords like that, I thought they were like sitting on stands. Like I thought someone had like
I see.
set them up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, what's going on with these irons, man? Why are they doing that?
They've become a decorative art piece.
Yeah. Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. What? When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister. That one's interesting. I'm not
Might not have
entirely
been so
sure what the purpose
accidental.
of that would be. Yeah.
Well, if you got a lot of power flowing.
Oh, true. Yeah, it could just be to flip the breaker. Yeah, true. I was thinking it might have had something to do with the tablecloth, like they were trying to
Maybe.
wash it or something, but iron it out. But no, yeah, that does make a lot more sense if it's just to flip the breaker. Irons in the storage
The
room
fact
is
of it
bad.
being 3,
Yeah.
just 3 being turned
Hajime.
on.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. I feel like you're trying to get me out of here, man. Let's move on and investigate other places already.
Why are you being so sus?
Walt?
He just doesn't like this room, man.
I get it. You're right.
In his defense, he did say, I want to go talk to other people, and Hajime said, great, let's go to the storage room where there's no one.
Yeah, true. But he also earlier was like, I'm gonna go investigate the storage room.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
he came out and was like, there's nothing in there. You don't gotta go in there. You don't gotta go in there and look, there's nothing.
Yep.
And so I'm like,
Hey.
why?
Spinning.
Why are you being like that? Let's try talking to everyone. It's definitely gonna help us out. Okay. Sonia?
There is something I wanted to ask you.
What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door.
Fire door?
You've never seen one before?
Is that what those are called?
It's a... Oh, this is Nagito. It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
What? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
I'm so glad for you.
Fire door has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Interesting. Teru Teru, are you in here? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru Teru?
That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought I was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
Couldn't you have just used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout.
I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Teru Teru's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Anything from you, Nagito?
Hey,
Since we come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. Okay.
I was gonna say, probably click on the stuff just to get them
Chinese,
as
Japanese,
truth
French, Italian
bullets.
cuisine, fish dishes, big piece of meat on bone.
Isn't that amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
well, guess that's about
It's a
it.
dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu.
I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where did you get it?
Ask Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over.
Dang! His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. Punching the cow to death is crazy.
That poor cow!
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
Well, I guess the meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
eh?
Don't say that.
Everyone wasted your food!
After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
How are you gonna make up for
Wait.
this?
To tell
Byakuya
you,
did too, he ate the meat skewers.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there.
But it's like D&D rules now because he's dead, so he's not a person anymore, he's an object.
True. Hooga! I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer.
He's scary when he's mad. Bullet.
Food.
Party dishes have been added to the people sector. Yeah, but
Dang.
anything else? The list.
Yeah, just to get it as a truth bullet.
Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? And how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
that's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, he probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Isn't that the same thing Hajime said, like, internally when he read the list?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
but they're not similar at all.
They're not similar.
They're
No,
not
they
similar.
don't smell the same.
They're not, no. I agree. It's not important. Here's a truth bullet, though. Here's a
True.
kitchen equipment list has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Not anything else, right? Okay, no, it's just the monitor and the...
Just the monitor and camera.
Oh, yeah!
Now where to?
Well, I mean, really,
Or
we
who
can
to?
really only kind of just sweep through the rest of the building at this point.
I see, I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know?
So you did hear us. Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
I see.
It's the antenna on her head.
2 antennas. If your hearing's so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice through the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy.
Huh?
La li la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Okay.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kinda heavy.
Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice. My OBS decided to stop.
OBS, why?
Okay, we'll see if that fixed it.
Oh, I think it's back.
I
legitimately
didn't even touch anything that time, so I don't. That was all OBS. That was,
Dang.
OBS just decided to quit, I guess. Yep.
Thanks, OBS.
Welcome back, everyone.
Wait, I think that means that they perfectly missed the thing you were talking about
Dang
with
it.
Ibuki.
It was fated to happen.
Oh,
YouTube was self-censoring.
true. In any case, Ibuki's using her perfect hearing to recap what happened for us.
Yeah, it started with Mahiru talking, and then Kazuichi, and then her, and all of them said pretty inconsequential stuff that was like, "Whoa, the lights are out."
Yeah.
And now we're continuing on. You guys missed like literally 1 minute.
Yep.
Just continue.
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise.
I understand why she's the fan favorite so hard. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. This is really funny after the fact that, like, she's one of the people we've hung out the most with.
Yeah.
So now he's being like, I don't know you, get away from me, when
True.
he's literally, like, been taking music lessons with her and shit.
He's like, he doesn't want to show other people that he knows her.
Yeah.
He's like embarrassed to be seen with her.
Hey, did something happen?
No. I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. You should! It's it's important to the investigation. You should care. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Then praise me! Let me bite ya!
Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Man, it's not fair.
There's a dead man in the next room over. You can be quirky after we figure this out.
Ibuki's account has been added to the truth vault section of your handbook. Something, something. Dying of thirst, watching man drown.
Yeah,
Still locked?
we know.
It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but... There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check it out later. I think we should break the door down. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
A shame someone fell asleep on the toilet.
Was this always open?
Don't think so.
It's not like it's not something I can click on, but
Maybe it was. I can't remember.
I guess I'm going out of the building now then.
The office? The office?
Oh, I always forget about the office. I don't know why. It's like that door blends in with the wall for me for some reason.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Yeah? Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. What?
No.
So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Okay, get a ladder.
Yeah, seriously.
That must be this old building circuit breaker.
Why is it all the way up there? We've already talked about this.
know,
But
man.
it's really, it's bugging me.
The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... You're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means, someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who?
I did it!
Oh, well, that makes things a lot easier.
Whoa!
Ah! It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker,
7 Monokumas in a trench coat?
my body stretches.
That's not what I thought he was gonna say.
You know, I'm very elastic.
I hate you.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
it's true.
I'm serious! Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross! It's grotesque!
No, thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way he'd be able to, or there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker?
Three irons, three. And the AC.
If they didn't trip it to be, if they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped.
Dot, dot, dot.
How about this AC? What's this AC look like? Does it also have an 1130 thing to tick on?
This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh?
It does.
The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? AC timer has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it. The case. This duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to just take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check in this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knife.
How did those fit in there? How did those skewers fit in there?
Ben.
Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside.
Poor Kazuichi. His thing is like the only thing that was removed, it looks like.
Yeah.
It's like all the stuff that was just in the building and then his wrench.
Yep. Shouldn't have had the wrench.
Yes,
Shouldn't have had your comfort wrench. Should.
But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him.
Clearly, they took the key off of Byakuya, opened the case, took out the knife, closed the case, relocked the case, stabbed Byakuya in the chest 11 times, taped the knife under the table with a particular piece of tape that they had that was slightly painted, but it wasn't adhesive enough, and so it fell, and then the knife fell onto the floor in front of Byakuya.
And dropped some binoculars.
And dropped some binoculars. I guess you're right about that. Okay.
I can already tell. You doubt me, correct?
For good reason. Huh? Oh, maybe Hajime doesn't.
However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
And then you weren't in this room when we got back where you were supposed to be.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So, where'd you run off to on your own?
well,
That is...
Don't tell me she also is having the bathroom problems like Nekomura is. This is the goofiest possible way they could explain this. Very
Small balls.
Danganronpa. Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened?
No. I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but... excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so
I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh?
Seems like it will be a tough path.
Don't say that. I think I may be on to something, perhaps.
Yeah.
How to say this? Is she perhaps having a regularly occurring thing that happens only to young women?
Maybe, maybe not.
And maybe that might be why there was a tablecloth with a bunch of blood on it in the storage room that Nagito has repeatedly been like, nope, you don't gotta go in there. Over
Surely
and over
not.
Before.
Surely not.
Okay. I might just be conflating. I might just be conflating things together.
I feel like there's easier ways to take care of that problem, especially with the Rocket Punch store.
True. But none of us were supposed to leave the building. Produce it.
Well, I mean, I feel like if you're a young woman, you keep that on you.
With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive.
Close enough. Welcome back, Hina.
Is that really what it is? I don't think I've actually talked to her yet directly.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean,
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away. But when I got here, she was gone.
well,
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Kazuichi's account has been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook.
now then.
I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now. Okay. Now, I suppose...
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. It looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey,
So, how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey,
Byakuya gets stabbed 11 times in the chest and you think that of me? You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it.
Dang.
It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought. You sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I really don't know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, yeah, the earring.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
It actually kind of is in this circumstance.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Bro,
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. I think.
Okay, Chiaki's on it.
So I thought it was important to check it.
You know, we don't get to see it often. I like her cat bag.
I
Yeah,
see.
it's cute. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right?
So it's your fault.
And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
Sorry, it's really funny her just chiming in with "yep."
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here.
Well,
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside.
from outside. So is it possible to get under the floor from inside somewhere?
Fire axe. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either.
Fire axe.
Do you think there's a possibility there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible.
We can make a hole.
Are you sure? Pretty sure. At any rate, it seems like you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, then there'd only be one logical suspect. Yeah, true. And now that kind of puts him out as not being a suspect anymore. The only person who didn't come to the party and doesn't have an alibi. All right, Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Now he does have an alibi because you can't get under the floor from the outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here.
Huh? He did?
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey! What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh. How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no! Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not! I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but
Then leave me alone.
that's so funny. He got scared and left. Someone saw him. And then he just left.
So that happened. But why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it.
I've seen it in my visual novels.
Yes. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. You played those before?
I knew they were gonna pull something where she was like, it's just like my video games. It's...
Yes.
Huh? When did we start talking about video games?
I'm proud of you, Hajime. You knew what a video game was.
Yeah.
It's a step
His
up.
account has been added to the truthful section of your
I
handbook.
see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha!
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my powers.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
It seems he has no intention of investigating. Anything else, Josh?
I guess for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there, I think. Also,
Yep.
Fuyuhiko came by not long after the party started.
Okay, we know all this. Yep, okay. Alright. Oh, hi, Fuyuhiko. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing during the party, or just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Huh. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time.
Liar! Liar!
The whole time? Because... Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright. I got it. Dumbass.
Should have been you.
Dang.
All right.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook.
Actually, you know what? I was gonna say, why would I do that? But honestly, you're right. I don't remember which one is his. Oh, probably the one with the giant exclamation mark on it.
Also, this is where your final Monokuma is for this chapter.
Okay. Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito? When did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my afterimage. When I get serious, my afterimage is unleashed.
Have you been talking to Gundam, Monokuma?
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be pretty boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
Yeah?
I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Oh, Vavalus.
Yes, sir, Vavalus.
Why does it open with a magic spell?
Sounds like an Italian brain rot.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
you're right.
Nagito seems uncharacteristically serious right now. He's been much more serious since we've gotten to Byakuya's cottage than anywhere else during this whole time. I guess I shouldn't say serious. He's been serious, but it's like he's usually laid back, and right now he doesn't seem like he's laid back.
He's
Yeah.
ready, man.
I guess you're right.
They gave him the library from Hope's Peak.
Byakuya. Never return to this room again. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter? Someone sent to Byakuya?
Where is
That's
that little
weird.
guy?
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see.
I killed Byakuya. Signed, Hajime.
True.
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Okay, that explains a lot then.
Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Oh, I burped.
This is...
This is...
Is this a crime warning? No. If it says, be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe
Hey,
this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party? Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter?
but...
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility. Oh, he couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then, why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us,
nope.
he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of.
Oh, Byakuya.
Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. Huh? What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it. Who the hell would do that? Truth bullet! Murder threat has been added to the Truth Bullet secondary handbook.
Hey,
Oh my gosh.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
That's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. Yeah, she's probably done with the autopsy by now. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. Oh, please don't force me out of the room.
I was gonna say, I was really worried for you.
Better
Oh, no.
hurry over to the old building. Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
I suspected that they might not because of these.
Well, I know each chapter you'll get locked out. Like, if we went to next chapter, you wouldn't be able to come in here again.
I just figured they might not force me out of the room because they wouldn't want me to miss the chance of getting it. Anything else? This bed. Nothing about it really catches my eye. Okay. Turlet. The shower room is beyond here. It's well organized and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing here really looks like a clue. Curtains.
True.
Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different from mine. There's not much to worry about here. Okay. Why are you here?
She just wants to help, man. Too cruel. This is just too cruel.
Oh yeah. I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
Well, I guess you were wrong, huh? What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No. Now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up, so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
I see. The renovation. So that's why you covered them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island.
Well, great job you've been doing to that, huh?
This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Yeah, punt her into the pool, Hajime. Give her a good oop.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't kick the baby, man.
Kick the baby.
Oh my gosh.
Did he finally get
Bathroom?
Did he finally get to use the bathroom? What the hell was that loud voice just now? He's so happy because he finally got to use the bathroom.
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone. Not even to my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Well, you heard him.
What?
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Jeez.
We're gonna have to go through a whole thing in the trial where we're like, Pekka was
Yeah.
in the bathroom during this time, which is why Nekomaru couldn't have. Like, we're gonna have to do that, aren't we?
Yeah. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying that the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Nekomaru's account has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. Okay, speaking of, let me in there. Huh? The bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. What if there's a clue?
There's not.
A clue. Okay, I remembered these two. It was these two. It was Mahiru and Mikami.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to?
I was doing what
You told
me to.
him.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could.
I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
So, did you find anything?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much...
Oh, wait. This is all Hajime. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Teru Teru question mark and Peko question mark are really funny.
Yeah.
All windows are covered. Fuyuhiko, position unknown. Chiaki, question mark.
I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Just as I thought. Byakuya was standing a far distance from that from that table. Also the fact that she just wrote Duralumin case.
True. Spell out the whole dang thing.
It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What? I don't think that's true. I don't. It's really not that far, guys. It's. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? That's the lamp.
What?
It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case.
Power cord for the desk lamp. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey!
I'm not sure I'm following you with this one, Hajime.
So, did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but...
I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
No. It wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet. But there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. I want to say it before I forget to say it in case it comes up. I don't know if that's just the texture clipping behind the plug or if it's intentionally supposed to be that it's actually not plugged into that outlet and it's going through the wall. But I have been eyeing that.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure either.
Because if it was going through the wall, it would be going into the storage room. I don't know why that would be important, but that is where the 3 irons are. So, an extremely important clue. Okay, what do you got, Chiaki? You're in here. I keep wanting to call Chiaki Chihiro.
Just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe.
So, it's just as Nagito said. Well, maybe.
Yep.
If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring.
That's...
Okay, now I want to know why you went out there and you were like, why are you doing that? If you were still thinking about the earring.
He forgot, but now he remembered.
Oh, okay.
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
Oh, no. I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body.
Well...
And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what Yeah.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry! Talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Yeah, like the one singular skewer that Byakuya kept being like, huh, where is that thing? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an owl. What's an owl?
Why does he know what an owl is?
Mikan's autopsy results have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I swear the last time I looked this up was when I played Danganronpa 2.
Yeah?
A stitching owl, a small pointed tool used for piercing holes, especially in leather. It looks like a miniature version of a skewer. It kind of looks like a screwdriver, honestly.
Oh, okay.
But just like with a pointy, there's no, you know what I mean?
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Alright.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Yes.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
All
It's
right.
time. Also, Duke Onkled, you're right. And we have to stop him.
Wait, you can't let him. You have to stop him. You have to. I apologize. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face? At the central island? Oh, dang. Already
You're here.
took us over there, yeah. Should I just do like a whole lap so that I get to level 20? Also,
Pet check.
pet check. Okay.
Okay, it's fine.
You're good.
I mean, it's up to you. It doesn't really matter because you don't have any skills.
Yeah, true. But what if it's like we give you a bonus if you just have like no skills equipped or something?
Wow. I will tell you, it's tragic. The only way to get the equivalent of the Celestia skill from last game is if you maxed out Byakuya's friendship.
Dang.
Yep. So no bonus
How
mono
would you
coins
have
for
even
us.
done that?
You wouldn't.
Yeah.
I think it would have had to have been like a new game plus
Yeah, you have to
situation.
plus it. They knew it was too
Or do
powerful.
the special island mode afterwards where no one dies. You just do the hangout events. Are we gonna do the thing where we can like talk to everybody before we go in?
Yep. Looks like it.
Ding ding ding. Ding.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is this mountain? When did that get there? Well, it has been there, because I saw it earlier.
Yeah. You haven't been exploring, Soda.
Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No
Sculpt.
way.
My voice.
I was about to take a drink and I was like, oh no, okay, here we go. Sculpt. That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this.
Nope. Monokuma did it through sheer force of will.
He stretched.
Yeah. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
Byakuya, 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 Byakuya.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
They're getting the earring.
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
That's gonna be a thing, isn't it? Is like they're gonna get the earring and then halfway through the trial they're gonna be like, no, we did find a way to get under the building that we've been keeping secret until now.
I got it!
Oh, I know! They probably ran away!
Where have you
What
been?
were you doing the
Yeah,
whole time? Yeah.
No way!
Ah, hell no! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? What?
Monokuma just saying, oh hell no.
It's great. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey, come on
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey,
Hey, Fuyuhiko! What were you doing all this time?
huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass.
I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened, sinner?
I am right here. I imagine he was like right behind her.
Yeah.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to, and he has his earring back.
He do.
Huh?
Hey, it seems you noticed it too.
If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
All right. Now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Just a giant sinkhole.
Please wait a second.
Nope.
What's this?
My, Monomi. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
I'm starting to side with Monokuma.
Hmm? Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
Until she starts being actually useful, I'm gonna be on Monokuma's side of I hate you.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
I guess hate's strong.
Huh?
I have a strong disdain for you for being useless.
Dang. He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
Monokuma just forgot.
True.
He's sitting in the room like,
Where the heck is everyone? Where?
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
secret entrance? My god. I'm looking so far to the left that they're almost becoming flat.
Well,
In RPG video games, it is common for secret areas to be underground.
Comparing our situation to a video game. Well, I hate to tell you this, Hajime.
True.
so annoying.
Jeez, how
Jeez.
Oh wait, that's you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How boring.
She does look quite similar to me, so I think that might have been it.
Yeah. Whatever. Let's go inside already.
It's the boobs.
Yeah.
Actually, though, it's also the hair. It's the boobs and the hair. That's the
And the skin tone. And
yeah. Yeah.
maybe even eye color. I can't remember very well. I can't.
I don't give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. Who fucking cares? Seriously.
Be happy!
You humans have been spared. Okay.
Thanks, old buddy.
This is the worst.
We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed.
Yup. That's about what I expected.
You were wondering about Gundam too, right? You too. Huh?
The band?
Why?
This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why? Why do we have to find the killer?
Well, that's been kind of spelled out. It's so we don't die. Yeah, we have to do it so we don't die. Peko, are you doing okay? You looked like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
No.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things we should be focusing on.
I don't think there's a bathroom in the trial room, Peko.
What?
And that goes for you too, Nakamura.
Damn it!
I don't want to go. Is there any way I can run away from this?
That is...
A huge organization. So, my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this.
That's weird.
What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss.
Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? This is our battle to avenge Byakuya, but I feel quite disheartened.
I thought you were a new man. All right. Dang. Just the noise. I'm assuming I'm gonna look at the rock.
Yeah, you just hit the nose.
Oh.
True.
Does this just keep going if I don't?
I think so.
What the? Something's shaking?
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Very, very true, Dukonklet. I feel that 100%. I feel that 100%. The Monokuma gives Eric Hartman vibes of like horrible person, but very entertaining to be around and watch.
Yeah. Something came out.
No way.
I love this music. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What? Such a suspicious aura. Even the crimson steel elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear.
Whoa!
That's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously. Just forgive me already.
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep,
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. Well, no, you shouldn't stop thinking. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Never stop thinking. You broke it? Oh, okay. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock... Bye-bye.
They're like all dead if it shook that violently.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not saying. Okay. This is an elevator.
It's the same elevator. Well, it could just be like designed exactly the same.
I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Although, didn't we used to look from the other angle?
Yeah, it would have been shifted like towards the, what would that be, like northeast?
Yeah, like we would be looking from the corner that the camera's in right now.
Yeah. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep.
Oh, that's me. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head.
Don't worry about that.
I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth.
Oh, phew.
All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. He's cold.
Hair.
Yeah, look at all their
Almost
wangs.
everybody.
There's
Yeah,
not-
it's just recognized by their hair.
There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth.
I can't wait. I
The world
can't
would be
wait.
such a more awesome place if everyone just had natural ahoges, man.
True. And elevators.
And elevators. Natural elevators.
Mm-hmm.
Some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending. And then, the elevator door slowly opened. What's it gonna look like? Oh! It's kind of just like a
Giant
version of it, isn't it?
iPad.
True, we do have a iPad Pro Max Giga 500 up there.
With the tree on there.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Okay, welcome. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why you? What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this. I think it looks quite
Hey.
nice for you, Hiko.
Yeah.
With me.
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Okay, calm down.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on. You're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
We get chairs now? It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walk towards the seats which we had been assigned. Or is it just going to be like last time where he was like, their seats, but they're not?
Yeah.
From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered.
I wonder, are we gonna have a deadly?
The person who did it was one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible
Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Back in the saddle. Yes, I would like to save. Let's do this trial, gang.
There's the music.
Oh, what skills do I have? What?
Wow.
Dude!
You got all of them, man. Weird they're all called the same thing, though.
Yeah, no, that's strange. E-handbook. This is the first trial, so I'm assuming it probably won't be...
It's going to be a lot of tutorial.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of the game being like, would you like to know how to do this, this, and that? And
in fairness, stuff will have changed.
Yeah, I was about to say, unfortunately, I'm probably going to say yes to most of it because I'm assuming things might have changed. So...
Yep. Ding, 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 ding.
All right!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
What?
What?
Nothing.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Something wrong?
If you vote correctly, then only
Not
the
wrong, just
blackened
funny.
will receive punishment. If you pick the wrong person, I'll punish
I almost feel
everyone
like this one's kinda, like,
besides the
tighter than
blackened,
the last one.
and that person will earn
it
the
does
right
look
to
like it's
leave
smaller.
this island.
Such a cruel rule.
That could just be because, though, I'm used to it having, like, less and less people from us playing the end of the game more recently.
Before we begin,
That's true.
I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
I do want to say I'm proud of us for not doing the Among Us stuff. Every
Yeah.
time they've said it, I've been thinking of it in my head, but we haven't been doing it.
Yeah.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
Cool, but close up.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Yeah, sure.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Dang.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
We gotta figure
Figure it out.
Yep.
Figure it out, Mekon.
Let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh.
Which one?
The most pressing issue on our minds?
Oh, gosh.
Not you. You're not.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Her just swinging, like, in the background of every other shot is killing me.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we're gonna get to it, yeah. If we can't do that... No. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So, the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. You're okay, narrator. I'm okay. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. Yup. During these discussions, you and your classmates will speak out one after the other without any breaks. Yup. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes. Yup. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets. Yup. The truth bullets you find during the investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Got it? Only let you... Oh, God. I hope it's the same as last time. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, have fun. Alright. I'm assuming
Here we
it's
go.
probably gonna give me just the one for the first one, because it hasn't taught me about... Oh no, it's gonna give me multiple. Okay. Wow. Nice.
Yes. I do remember 2's my favorite, and I think it's because it's kind of
Byakuya's
harder.
body in a place like that?
Oh, now it's got a... It doesn't even tell us how to
His
Yeah.
body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Are there bars?
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Body. What's the other things I have? Bloodstain. That would refute that because bloodstain underneath the table.
Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery.
Okay,
Like a dog burying a bone.
But
Thanks, Ibuki.
if we weren't in this situation, man. Anyways, sorry. They're gonna have to kill her. They're gonna have to kill her. They should have warned you about me.
True. True. I should have warned you about me, Ibuki.
Huh? What he said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like...
His body was...
Isn't it nice you don't have the,
After
like,
the killer
silent
murdered
text
Byakuya.
right now?
True.
They probably moved the body.
Oh, God, that was wrong. That felt like much louder than it did in Danganronpa. Oh my gosh.
Just blows up your sound card.
Yeah.
I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to
you're
remember what the
stupid.
body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I
Thanks.
thought I had a genius idea.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
True.
You're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Never mind.
Dude,
Never mind. We got our stupid
If-
cheerleader right here. We got...
if we weren't in this situation, man.
They should have warned you about me.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What?
What? You think he was killed under the table?
That's what he just
Dang.
said, Nekomaru.
He wasn't
Byakuya
paying attention.
snuck under the table for reasons unknown.
He just now
And
clocked
that's
into
when
the
he was
trial.
killed.
Yeah.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
True.
I think you got the entirely incorrect impression of Byakuya Akane. I think.
What?
The hell he
She was eating.
You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
She liked him because he liked food like her.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Listen, I'm not going to say much, but it does feel a little strange because it seems like Nagito is leading this more than you are. Am
Yeah.
I wrong? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. The reason Byakuya dove under the table. I'm not the main character. He's the Makoto continuation.
Yeah, I guess that makes you the Kyoko.
Yeah. I gotta hand stuff off to him. I got Nagito, don't you know what I'm talking about, Nagito? Come on.
Yeah.
It should be this, right?
Nope.
No?
What was he doing under there?
Oh.
Not what was he doing at the party.
I accidentally right-clicked because I thought it would take me back. It did not.
Crap!
Dang it. A slip of the tongue. A slip of the tongue. What was he doing?
What was he doing under
there?
the table?
Under the table.
Yeah,
Okay.
not at the party, under the table.
Kind of the table where the body was discovered.
Remember the thing he said right when the power went out. Remember what he had
This
spoken
is...
about.
What the hell is it? So he was probably like, he probably found the knife, right?
Maybe.
I can prove it with this.
Ooh, we got a new one
Probably
there.
has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Yeah, I'm assuming he found the knife and he was like, what's this? Why is this here?
Combine that with the notes.
Oh, you mean that
And
thing
the
that
fact-
obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon"?
And the fact that it seems like it was intentionally painted to be easily spotted via night vision goggles.
Or
Byakuya
without
probably
night vision
noticed the knife
goggles,
was
rather.
in
Vision goggles, true. But even easier with night vision goggles.
there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
Monomi is just hanging
Like,
out, so true.
for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
Oh.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
Not
Well,
really.
no.
Yeah, no.
But, you know.
Usually there's only like
I'm
two
excited
sides.
for you.
There's
Yeah, and it's usually there's a lot more formality in between.
Yeah. And also, we're specifically accusing a singular person and not trying to deduce amongst everyone in the courtroom who's the person who did it.
Yeah, or like again, innocence or guilt. Like there's no
Yeah.
plea bargains or anything like that.
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots. Yeah. No matter how many weak spots, there will only be one liar contradiction. Yup, this means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot, everyone will be like, what? You're crazy. You'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Your influence gauge you'll fail. Yup. Rely on your own logic. Yup. You concentrate by holding that. Yeah. That's. Yup. Uses the focus gauge. Pretty. Yeah. Okay.
So far, all the same.
What do I got? Knife, bloodstain into the table, gaps in the floor, but AC timer, night vision goggles. Shoo! 5 bullets.
Yes, and this is only on the medium
I'm
difficulty.
sure Byakuya ducked under the table
That's true.
during the blackout.
Also true.
That sounds correct.
No.
If that's the case,
I hate you, Sonia.
during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
I'm not even.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, stupid.
Yeah, did the second round. I already knew.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
That was his ultimate power. That.
True.
do you
Ultimate
say
in the
that?
dark seer.
Yeah.
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
Pecco also thought those were binoculars.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Whoa, here we go. The new stuff.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Okay, this is cool. I like this.
Yes.
Actual.
And so
real
far,
debate.
it doesn't feel stupid. Like, no one seems overtly stupid.
Yeah.
No offense to the last game, but like the last game.
Yeah. Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? I was. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Whoa! Just kidding. Aw.
Ah.
Now I'm alone. Now I'm alone again. I'm sorry.
Well, remember that bit where Dylan confided in us that he died to Soldier of Godric, and I was like, me too. Actually, just kidding. That's super lame.
Yeah.
That's what that just was.
Now then, when this kind of argument resurfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you will have to counter the other person's claims, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically. Oh God, it's
Yep.
Fruit Ninja. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right hand of the corner of the screen, number displays that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. What?
It's kind of like, do you remember, what were they called? the one where you had to do the timing, the rhythm game, you'll get to a point where you have to actually shoot a weak spot.
Okay, okay. Just like a regular debate, please refuse any weak spots with the yeah button. Of
But you have
course,
to wait for it to actually be it.
if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been delay in contacting you. What? I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. While you were busy loading your truth bullets, I studied the blade.
Yeah.
That's about it. There won't be any other changes. Only the name was changed. But don't you think a change in feeling is important? When you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. You got it.
It sounds
narrator.
complicated, but yeah,
I don't
just feel it out.
I'm assuming once I get into it, it'll probably be knife. Okay.
If you just use
Her
common
point.
sense.
Slash it.
The killer
Sideways.
obviously used those night
Slash
vision
it.
goggles.
Sideways. Not with that.
That'll be
Just,
it.
you just slash. You just slash.
I don't. Okay, 1 second. Wait.
Yeah.
The Xbox controls are really. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my controller for this.
Okay.
So slash in the direction you press. So I'm just going the way the words are.
Yes, you don't actually use the truth blade itself until the weak spot points out.
Yeah.
If you
So
just
until then,
use
you just
common
slash in the
sense,
right
obviously
direction.
use those
There you
night
go.
vision
There you go.
goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer
Yes.
used them?
And then yeah,
Because
just
if
get
they
ready
use
for
night
the
vision, then
correct
they couldn't
thingy.
kill Byakuya even in the dark.
Oh.
In reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Ah. Got a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Mahiru's claim with the evidence. Which
Because
would
if
be
they
the
use night vision goggles,
Room case.
then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. In reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay,
There you go.
That's gonna be interesting to do every time because
Byakuya
of
was
the
definitely the one who brought the night vision goggles.
switching to the Xbox controller for that. Maybe I should like unplug that before I start the stream.
I don't know.
It doesn't. If I unplug it in the game, it doesn't get rid of it. But maybe if I unplug it before the game and there's no controller for it to register, it might be like, you're on mouse and keyboard.
Maybe.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Yeah, Mahiru.
Was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I?
What?
At times like this, I'd
what,
rather be
huh? That's not what she
fantasizing
said.
about tonight's main dish.
That's not what she said, Terry.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Tonight's main dish? The duct tape. The duct tape? Would that prove it? I suppose. I mean, I guess it would be like, yeah, someone duct taped it there so it would get.
I see!
Or conversely, would any of the
There
others
was
prove
duct
it?
tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Green.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Now I get to do it. Now I get to do it.
I know this one. I know this one.
But he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably
But he was
knew
right.
someone was planning to commit a murder.
Yeah, Mahiru.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Why didn't you predict the murder, Gundam?
You think so
Yeah.
too, right, Hajime?
No. That's right. Byakuya probably knew. Yeah.
I can prove it with this.
I do like these new, like, in the middle
Can you please
cuts.
take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
The 16th student.
The hell is this?
If I knew my Japanese well enough, I would try to say Mukuro Ikasaba backwards, but I can't.
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone? Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I
Hi,
tell
Mommy.
are friendly lies!
Those are still lies! It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
That's probably true.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us?
Mm-hmm.
Who is it? Choose right now. Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
Duh.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Yeah, go ahead, Sonia.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Fruity
No, I don't like-
Kazuichi.
I regret
I don't
that
like the way he
must
said
return to this
that.
Yeah,
topic.
no.
I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Oh, yeah?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the
That's
dark?
conundrum, isn't it?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But
Well,
if the
might have
murderer
been
had
one
the
thing they
goggles
could
when they
have
took the
seen.
knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No. The killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. The Byakuya Togami, he was the mark.
True!
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Mm-hmm.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to
Yeah,
have already
weird.
known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
It's like they had a plan or something.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Not right. Not right.
Which means it was you, Peko Yama.
Peko killed poor Byakuya?
Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Dang.
I'm not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
True, Akane.
Amazing. Guess she's right, guys.
But with Pecco's
She
height,
said she didn't do
I
it.
don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that.
You should!
Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
You're so stupid. By tripping the breaker
No,
directly
he's so
from the
dumb.
office. Pecco was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Oh, okay, it's bathroom arc time. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Blue. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be agree spots. Oh boy.
Back someone up.
When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the start button, yeah. Good luck, have fun. Okay. Well, I'm assuming I probably have to agree with this next one based off of getting told. Oh god, all the different accounts. Okay.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
I don't necessarily remember what each of their accounts
Because
are.
I was not in the office.
Well,
Not even before the blackout.
or the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Well, Nekomaru's
His
is
account would
the
agree with that.
bathroom.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
It would agree with that because he was like, someone
That's
was in the
clearly
bathroom
a
before the
desperate
blackout.
excuse.
Yeah.
Okay. I know what I have to do. Just from listening to Pecco's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony. Yep, let's get through it.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the...
That's impossible. Huh? What? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Did that say consent?
Yes.
I did.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
This one is so much more complicated than the last one. Oh no.
And that's what makes it awesome.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
What do you mean you
I'm
guess?
so sorry,
You
Pecco.
locked
She doesn't
yourself
want
in
to
the
admit
commode?
to it,
You
man.
should've said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Bro.
Hey,
Thanks,
weren't you guys
Nekomaru.
taught me basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I think he was.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move
It's
on to
fine,
something else?
Pecco. Everyone does it.
Don't worry. The
Well,
smell
for
is
the
most
not that strong. I used the bathroom right
Not
after you,
making
so
it
you can
better.
trust me.
I said it's fine.
Poor Pecco. First the thing with her underwear, and now this.
But still,
Yeah.
you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
She was stuck on the toilet.
You know?
Black.
When blackouts happen, if you're on the bathroom, have you ever done that? Has that ever happened to you?
No.
It happened to me once, okay? it's terrifying for a second, and then you're like, oh wait, this doesn't impede at all what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're like, ah!
How
Oh
did
wait.
it feel
You're like,
to do your business in the dark? Did you
what?
excited?
I hate you.
Seriously, stop it. But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
Explain yourself.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
True.
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. She didn't
go.
eat anything, had she?
More than that, did anybody else eat it?
True. Oh, I didn't realize I could choose which one I started with this whole
Did you
time.
eat anything weird?
I didn't know either.
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
True.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
True.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Only the one? Or is there gonna be one more?
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Not true. They're delicious.
Whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. 1 second, I think I just fat fingered. Wait, did I? No, okay, we're good. Sorry, you're gonna get a brief OBS jump scare, everyone. We need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention
It
it...
could only be this.
You brought food to the office, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
I mean, it wouldn't refute that, would it?
Would it not?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
Well, no, yeah, because other people. Well, but
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Okay, I suppose. I'll try.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I'll try it. I'll try it. I got full health. We can take a couple dinks if it is wrong.
Did you eat anything?
I don't remember eating... Now that you brought food to the office, just a little bit from...
There might have been some laxatives in it.
Okay. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Akane ate a bunch.
True.
From
She's
everywhere.
just got an iron stomach.
No, it's impossible that
Laxatives do
laxatives were
nothing
slipped
to
into the
her.
food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Some.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally
weird.
fine.
I was about to say, like, I feel like Akane has to be the Japanese pronunciation of that name.
Yeah, it is. They're putting like a weird
The dishes are
emphasis
innocent.
on it.
Don't go making
Yeah.
weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
You didn't even
Fuyuhiko should
say it.
apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
There's this bickering.
Her Majesty.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah, guys, not everything has
We
to
already know
be
that you trashy
a
All
plan.
pre-planned. Every step of the way, the black and knew
I
what they were
tracked
doing.
her gut biome
yeah.
to see that she would.
Trashy skank?
Bro. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Make my argument. Irons in the storage room. That's probably the irons in the storage room, I would think.
Everything else is accounts or tablecloth.
Yeah.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a
Don't
stone and
answer
hit
it.
it?
What?
Maybe they used a remote
Yeah.
control?
No.
Yeah.
They probably messed with the breaker.
Yeah.
I mean that.
It does not have to be the breaker.
True.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Oh no, no, that's not it. Okay.
Not power supply and transmitters.
Crap!
I figured that would be associated enough to be like, yeah, they were messing with like the power.
Breaker,
in
and
the
how did they
building.
do it?
Nope.
If you can't answer that, did they throw us?
Maybe they used a remote.
They probably.
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the
Their
power
voices
supply,
aren't
or
nearly
maybe
as
they
funny
caused a
as the
power
Danganronpa
surge.
ones.
I agree with that.
I had to be patient. I had to wait one more.
Mm-hmm.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Yeah, everyone's forgetting that there is a reason breakers exist, which is to keep power from surging.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Whoa!
Uh-oh. Here we go. Get ready for another one.
Yeah, Xbox controller.
Hold on a second. Let me speak too.
My child, help me in this hour.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
What? Why? Double showdown. What am I?
Something else might have happened to cause
It's
it.
got to be the AC timers, right? Well, we're gonna find out.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
You got a
No, just
point.
because people
You
were
g-
in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Without the knowledge of
People
the
in
timer, his
dining
point
hall
makes
were able to-
sense.
If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room
I'm
to turn on the
give me a
irons.
second.
Now you intend to
I'm
take
reading
back what you
this just to
said?
make sure it might not be the right blade. It's true that the irons were responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caught, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn
Okay,
on
the
the
Xbox
irons.
controls are throwing me
Now
off because
you
I thought I
intend
did
to
it just
take
there.
back
I
what
thought
you
I pressed the
said?
correct thing, but it was like no.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to come. If the irons caused the blackout,
There we go. Goodness.
Words.
It's new.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
air conditioners!
I know, it's terrifying, isn't it?
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Was there someone in 1 who had the last name Sionji too? Or am I crazy?
I see. I understand.
I don't think so.
Indubitably.
Maybe I'm thinking of some other character that's not from Dangan.
Indubitably?
But
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
oh no.
Miss Sonia, not you too.
What?
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Dang, Mahiru, get him!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret.
Where were these guys in Dangan 1, man?
If I was in the office,
They're taking control of the
I could have
whole
reset the
situation.
breaker in time,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what. Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It was you.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Now, why would you say that? Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Are we gonna get a reverse Junko?
What do you mean?
Are we gonna get we're in this situation because like the ultimate hope put us in it now? And it's gonna be Nagito?
Maybe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Who says that? Is that a... Am I crazy?
Shinjaiba.
Yeah, Shinjaiba.
Just give
Ava,
up and die.
Ava.
Yeah.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
It's totally gonna be reverse Junko, isn't it? It's gonna be the ultimate hope is the crazy one this time.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Kill him!
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Oh no.
Me too! Please, take me home already!
Oh, Mikan.
I want to go home and eat candy!
Aw.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
We've known each other for like 3 days.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think...
Dang.
Did you say something?
Guys, we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Get him, Chiaki.
A clue, you say?
A clue.
You know who the killer is?
The
That's
killer?
not what she said.
I don't know, but we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table?
Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark, and there was a cord on the ground that they could have used to draw themselves to the table, so who was closest to the table?
Do you remember the pictures?
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Nagito. Just as I thought. This diagram is the clue. Who the killer is, and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram.
Also, who do we know was in here the longest?
Yeah. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. I was sus of him the whole time, but I didn't necessarily think it was gonna be him. I thought he was just being suspicious for maybe like set up for later. But the killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection.
Yeah, you gotta choose something. In particular, you want to pick the... Oh, it'll let you do the cord too.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Think, Gundam, think. Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the light bulb.
I can prove it with this.
But who
They
did it?
turned the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
Only person here who could have possibly done it. How am I picking now?
Yep.
We still haven't gone over some evidence though, so I'm not quite sure it's over yet.
You're the only one!
Look at this diagram.
It was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
I don't think that's necessarily true, but he's the most likely option.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
A chance to set the AC timers.
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
You factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning. You're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right
But
after
whoever
another,
was cleaning was randomly chosen.
I
He
wonder,
couldn't have possibly planned for that.
is something like that even possible?
Even though he's the person that did the drawing
Could it be?
and suggested the drawing.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Crazy if he's not the killer after all this, which I'm still not quite sure because of the, you know, the long stab through the floorboards thing. That seems to be what actually killed Byakuya, so I'm not sure. Or, I mean, it could have been two people.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
He's crazy, but he's
I'm
no
the
mastermind.
one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
I'm still not sure if I 100% buy it.
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
How did he not get, like, any blood on him at all? If there was a scuffle.
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
I love you.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Hey, wait, what?
What?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy... Is he the real Nagito? You did just say it seemed like he was mixed between hope and despair. Perhaps he's got like a two sides thing going on where one side's hopeful and one side's despair, maybe?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Bro.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
He knew you were going to shit yourself.
He kept track of your gut biome.
Of your gut biome. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and it's full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well,
he's the
there's
lucky
no way
student.
I'd expect you to remember it.
He's the ultimate
Worthless
lucky
talent for a
student.
worthless human.
And unlike Makoto's, his actually works.
Yep. I would say Makoto's worked. He lived till the end.
True. His was an interesting type of luck. His was like a bad luck that turns into good luck.
Yeah,
Nagito's is
was
just
like
straight
a
up.
passive luck. Yeah, Nagito's is like he's using it.
He just straight up gets what he wants.
Yeah. Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is the ultimate baby
Transporter.
face.
I see.
How do you... I want to be a transporter. How do you do that?
Ultimate lucky student.
You're certified in every form of transportation.
Did you?
True. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Maybe he did just straight up do it then, and the whole skewer thing was just a red herring.
You just relied on your luck?
Or maybe not. Maybe
It's
he'll still
not
play in this.
just
We'll see.
luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate... Oh, wait, no, that's Hajime. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings.
Yeah, he seems like he's both hope and despair mixed into one. He wants
I'm
to
back.
make despair so that he can like cause. It's like, but he's like a yin and yang of despair. It's like
It's only
If
fate
you
that
overcome
used
the
symbols
worst
of hope
despair,
should use his
won't you
death
get
as a
the
stepping
most
stone
hope?
to shine even brighter.
Yep.
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Yeah, Mikan, hold us up.
The fuck?
How should I put this?
Speak your mind, Queen.
Is Nagito really the killer?
Yeah.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
Too shallow of cuts. Knife, no good.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Poke stick.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Kyoko, calm down for 5 minutes.
I'm sorry.
For now,
Hajime,
might
you
I
can jump
suggest
in
we
too.
listen to what she has to say?
You know what she's trying to say.
We know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Dang.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Who is Gundam's VA, man?
I don't know. I'll look it up actually.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to see. Yeah, I know about white noise. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of it as obstacles in your debate. Truth bullets, yup. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Don't worry, those meaningless. Allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. I don't have my silencer. When you press the start button, you're okay. Good luck and have fun. So I have to be precise in this one. I can't shoot down my white noise. Ibuki's account, Chiaki's account, Kazuichi's account, Mikan's autopsy results. It's probably going to be that, I'm assuming.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
I instinctively went to shoot it.
He has already confessed. You know...
Come on, Mikan, get it out.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
No, that's wrong.
I don't think we play this in English, but so first off, Gundam Tanaka's
might not
voice
be the
actor's name
murder
is
weapon.
Chris
That's what you wanted to say.
Tagliaferra.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and he voices Il Capitano.
Wow.
I'm trying to see who else, if there's anyone else I can think of. Or they're like known.
It wasn't because I was drawing similarities. It was just he was so intense that I was like, I wanted to know who it was.
True.
What the hell are you
It seems like that was
talking
one of
about?
his first roles.
It's obvious the knife was the murder
Gundam.
weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. 5
Last thing, he was
millimeters
also
in
a bunch of
diameter?
different skins in Smite.
Way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
What the heck?
Get away from her. Get.
Not a whorehouse. Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all,
That
man.
sprite was
what
really
else do
funny
you
with that.
intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
That's
What
why.
happened during the blackout?
Open your third eye, Ibuki.
Ugh!
Only
You
somebody
cross
knew.
your eyes like this? It gives you double vision.
God.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long
Steak?
is it gonna take for you to understand the damn
True.
Someone say steak.
True.
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not
Now
it.
he's being depressing. I don't like it. He's being self-deprecating.
Not it.
Well,
What's not it?
Truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
it
Oh,
might be
gosh.
beyond our sight.
But it's not beyond our hearing.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality
Yeah.
totally suck.
Ultimate hater, man.
Yes.
You cut me deep with your knife of truth.
It's not true.
However,
It's not true,
after
Evil
hearing
King.
what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
True.
it
We were
almost
just
sounds
isolating
like
Byakuya, but we didn't include.
Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Yeah.
Well,
At the time, we
that's
didn't know.
actually what happened.
We assumed like he had just fallen or gotten hit by someone.
Huh? As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
And then someone else stabbed him.
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time. Don't. Okay.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
At least it's voiced.
Yeah, true. Hey, I know one that was voiced. I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
So now we return to the question of who actually stabbed him.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No. There's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here.
Act 1 concluded.
It's suspended. It's...
Well now.
Oh gosh, they're going to have to make me voice it. I honestly forgot these happened. Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer Challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melt away like butter.
What?
But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion! 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
don't know. But if I can get 10 million mono coins, I'm gonna. No, I don't. No. Oh.
Just kidding! You can't make a
I was
choice!
just gonna continue anyways. I wasn't gonna try to do it.
There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Oh, Monokuma, you little trickster, you.
You're so evil.
Villain! You truly are a villain! Alright, back into it.
Okay.
It pretty much just lets you save, so that way you don't have to start over from scratch.
And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Okay, now I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Alright, I get to hang out with the cool music.
Yep.
Alright, gang. We're this far in. We're gonna finish the trial. A lot to go. I wonder who it could be. Well, I know who it is, because I've played this before. But I wonder who it is indeed. Do you know who it is? If so, keep it to yourself. Secret. But we still got a whole other half of the trial to go, folks. I guess, honestly, I don't know if this is quite as long as the first half. It's more like a third. Like we finished 2/3 and now we're on our final third. Something like that. And what will this all mean? Who in fact did do it? Why? How are they gonna get away with it? Well, probably not, but maybe even more aptly, what's gonna happen to them when we do find out who they are? Because that's what I'm most excited for, the return of the punishment time! And then we get back into it with Chapter 2. I remember Chapter 2 is really weird. Stay tuned for that one, because that one gets strange. And things should start going faster too now. Because we're, we're past the intro, we've met everyone. Yep.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Alright.
'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
You kind of slurred that on the end there.
Hey, she's working on it. She's just a
What
baby.
now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
That's like the first straight up normal sentence he said.
Yeah.
Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Hit him with it, Mikon.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right? Is there something wrong with that? Well, even if that's true,
Yeah!
I feel Nagito looks, clean.
That's what I've been on saying, Mikon.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Okay, calm down.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikon think Nagito looks clean? Because Nagito doesn't have another, because he has an injury, because he doesn't have the knife, because there's no blood on Nagito.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
crazy alternate timeline where he did stab Byakuya to death, and after everyone, like, after the blackout's over, he's just covered in blood?
What's wrong?
And he's like, guys, what happened?
Well, here's what makes me wonder. Because he didn't think that Byakuya would have the night vision goggles.
Mm-hmm.
So if Byakuya didn't, he wouldn't have noticed Nagito going over
the
there.
table, yeah.
So Nagito could have grabbed the knife. Who do you think he would have killed instead?
Probably someone closer, which would have been like Hajime, because Hajime was the closest.
That's my
to
guess.
That's crazy.
And can you imagine? Yeah.
I didn't get any blood on me.
Oh, Byakuya.
That is
protecting the
weird.
MC yet again.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
He put little corks in all Byakuya's holes.
True.
Something that might have been used to block the blood
Biodegradable
splatter.
corks that
What
all
do you think it could have been?
they all degraded away after he rolled out from under the table.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Oh, true. There was the tarp.
I can prove it with this.
You can prove it with
You're
that.
talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Settles nothing. How did he get it out of there without anyone noticing? How did he... I mean, I still feel like he probably would have gotten blood on him regardless. How did he wrap it around and under Byakuya before? I guess it could have been there beforehand.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
Did he go back to the storage room after the murder?
Yeah, and he was
did.
like, no need to go in there.
Yep.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
But how did he get the cloth out from under there without anyone noticing that, though?
Exactly.
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Not if they were like the ultimate murderer.
Yeah, true. That would be crazy. I mean, I guess that's technically what like Genocide Jill was, but
yeah, true.
The ultimate murderer. Hey, I have a question. Why are we in a class with the ultimate murderer? Oh, no reason.
Oh, they're an ultimate. They get to go
Yeah,
here
they're an
too.
ultimate. They get to go to Home Speak for being an ultimate. Oh, okay. Okay. That would be crazy if that's like what one of the MCs was.
Yeah.
And they used their skills to be like, no, you couldn't have possibly done this because I couldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
It occurred below the table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
Not denying he wasn't killed
But
there.
that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same.
Yeah, Chiaki.
I don't
Putting
understand
that
at
gamer
all.
brain to use.
Yeah, Chiaki's pretty smart. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different, which makes me suspicious of her automatically, because if you're smart, you're either going to be someone who helps the MC to the end of the game or a blackened.
Yeah.
Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
I don't like that he can look at us. I don't want to be seen by him.
but it sounds like a riddle.
Worst part is if he's not the murderer, he's going to be alive and on the island with the rest of us after this.
Yep.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
After having
you might have to perform a game.
Yeah, after having his little breakdown where he was like, it was me, guys, but it wasn't me. But maybe it was, maybe it's not. You all should kill yourselves. No.
Under the table, but not under the table.
Under
If
where?
it's somehow possible,
True.
it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. Okay. The goal is to line up the letters write letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improve Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. Oh, good. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what is most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the button else on top of the letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. That's what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button while you have the letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the A button, and after you fuse them, fire with the A button. That's a whole lot of A buttons. I'm assuming that's left click. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of Improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword, display the questions with the B button, and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the A button to fire the letter, press the button. If that happens the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the keyword. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will damage you. Okay. Took so long to explain, but do you understand it now? Not really sure. If you press the start button, you can review the controls. Good luck. Might have to use Xbox for this one, too. I'm not sure. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Okay.
You already know what you're looking for.
Do I?
You've been onto it.
It's the skewer, but I'm not sure.
But we're not talking about the weapon right now. We're talking about where it happened.
Nope. So this would be like under the table. Am I crazy?
You just blew it up. You just got rid of the letter.
Okay, I'm not quite sure with the mouse controls how to put it in there.
I don't know.
Actually, so oh, it's left click. It's left click.
Okay.
Okay, so now I need D.
Don't let. Oh, they're just gonna fuse. They're fine. Yep, you will have to get rid of them or it'll hurt you though. Yeah.
Oh god, dang it.
Yeah, I got you with that one.
Okay, now I need E. This is gonna take a minute, huh?
Yeah.
That's F, that's not
F.
E. Now I need R. Oh, I can speed it up actually.
There you go.
Oh gosh, dang it.
Oh!
Well,
oh!
that was the one I needed.
Oh!
H. H. The H'ers in chat.
You got F, R, L.
I need H.
H! H! The H! Oh.
I thought it was going to be table.
It's not table.
Okay.
They already know Byakuya died under the table. But where on earth was the killer?
Under the building?
Well, building's not 5
letters. Ah. What then? Look
at the letters you're being given.
The floor. Banner. No! Oh, fine. This one's, I can tell right now, this one's always going to be the one that does the most damage to me.
Yeah.
Just need another. Just need another R.
The T's.
Just one more R. And just need another R any day now. There we go. Goodness.
I got it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Be glad they didn't make you spell out floorboards.
Yeah.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Was he literally on the? Yeah, he was pretty much like two to the right of me.
You're the only one!
Earring man!
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
You have to say it by its proper name, Hajime.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But
Buddy, you're becoming
different.
a suspect.
With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Dang.
Something so funny about Bing. What should I do?
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Under all the boxes that we were
One
told
of my
not to
4
move.
dark devas of destruction,
Who told you that?
Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the
Pallets of
supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and
Yeah,
ventured
oh my
below
God.
the floorboards. And as a
that one
result
after
of
doing,
that
man?
lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my
doing
own
something
2
with
hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
Amazing.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying
I
they
loved
snuck
the
under the
evil
floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Peko and Chiaki.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer.
And obviously,
They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Yeah.
Who wasn't at the party again?
Everyone, the concrete, grinding on concrete sound effect as everyone turns to Fuyuhiko.
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness! I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further.
No.
No?
No.
Crazy?
Fuyuhiko's
There's
the
an
mafia, the
agency
Yakuza
with
guy.
Okay.
The traditional dancer is Hiyoko.
Hiyoko, gosh.
Hiyoko Saionji.
Many wise.
I was in the kitchen
Yeah.
for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
Guys, we literally knew this, and this is
Obviously
not
has to be
hard
him.
information. We all talked about this. It was a point of contention before we started the party, guy. Why are you all like, wait, who wasn't at the party?
Yay! It's decided!
Dang!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
That's awesome.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
I could do it.
That was amazing.
You're not allowed to use the silencer. Oh, thank you. You
It's
can use the silencer
back.
with the A button as many times as you want. Okay, so A must be right click then. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down white noise. When you shoot down the white noise, time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot down an actual remark with the silencer instead of white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when using the silencer. Oh, but if it did... Okay, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Yep. Good luck, have fun. Got it.
Okay.
What was I got? Ibuki's account, Terry's account, Chiaki's account, everyone's accounts. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So this
Only one
oh God,
correlates
yeah. What would this
to
even be?
Fuyuhiko.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
What?
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone in a place like this.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Why didn't you say it?
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Well, he's never gonna tell you.
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Huh?
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
He does play for both
Regardless,
teams.
It's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Was it really Peko?
During the
What was that
party?
angle? That was a weird angle.
It was probably during the blackout.
Or was it Nekomura?
Maru.
Nekomaru, sorry. He could have potentially done it because he left to go to the bathroom.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again...
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
No one asked you!
Get ready. This one's gonna be tough, I think.
Okay.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
You already did that.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Yeah?
What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Killer's method of moving in the dark might be what one person suggested. So, I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Moving to the storage room is like making a seafood bowl without...
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my... What if they used a light?
I agree.
Yeah! It was a super niche little thing. They didn't call attention to it.
I was thinking.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
I was just spitballing, man.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
I was thinking of the conversation where he was like, couldn't you have used this thing as a light? And he was like, nuh-uh. Portable stove.
Portable
for
stove.
Cooking with hot pots. Yep. Okay, I think we're getting more.
Yeah, we're good enough. We
Portable
got it.
Yeah.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Yeah? Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to
I
me.
really hope you're the Blackened now so we can get you out of here, man.
That was terrible. The way he said, what kind of hole.
The chance that you are the Blackened has shot up immensely. Please let it be him so we can get rid of him.
I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Say what you will,
yourself
the
just
voice
makes it
actor
even
is
more
giving it his
serious.
all in this.
Yeah.
Now then, Hajime.
I'm serious.
You battle against me? No, that's wrong.
You also creep me out.
Oh, Xbox.
Will
Get
Xbox
that
controller.
finger away
break
from me.
through my
Oh, true,
argument?
it's time.
Does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it.
He knows.
There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. He's broken the fourth wall.
Nagito is he's a knower. He's a knower.
Rebuttal showdown.
Let's see.
Did
what
you
will he
forget
say?
what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are
By
you
Kazuichi.
intentionally doubting his testimony?
Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source contradicts Kazuichi's testimony? I don't think what Kazuichi said is wrong. I guess for now I should offer a rebuttal.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Maybe the fire door was shut?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
My true
Nagito,
blade.
did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate...
This is gonna be the first time someone calls to it.
Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
That means it has to have been Teru Teru, right?
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind.
We've been over that he's probably not.
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... you, and only you. I just realized.
Yeah, what?
He actually fucking outed himself.
How so?
He explained the reason why he went down there in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
To look up people's skirts.
Well, maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe a little bit of both. It could only have been him. He's the only one who had access to the portable stuff. in that moment when the lights went out. It has to be him.
You're the only one!
But then, how do you explain his voice during the
Could it be you?
blackout?
What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru, that attitude is so not like you.
Bullying
For
a
the
girl,
ultimate
Hajime?
cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you
That's right, I
follow
forgot about that.
aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy
Dang!
too? You should try some later.
That.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Hiyoko. Thank you, Hiyoko.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Just let it go. Just...
But it's saying that the killer used a light.
Wow.
And that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what?
Yeah.
It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that? That's...
If Nagito's your lawyer, I think it's over, man.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
Okay, let's suspend the trial and go look. We established we can do that in Danganronpa 1.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
That too.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
I don't like the way he said Byakuya.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
Lamau.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
I thought it wasn't that important, so I didn't bring it up.
And in doing
Yeah,
so,
it was the only thing I
it
saw,
might have been
so...
possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Oh, man. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? The embarrassing pose.
Yes.
I'm not sure. What's in this?
Shining liquid.
It was repeatedly stabbed over. Aside from that, the body has no chemical substance. Table is face down as if Byakuya were reaching for something. No, that's probably not it.
Something that would shine in the dark.
I mean, there's the paint, but do I have I don't have one that's just like for the separate paint, is there? Okay.
Don't think so.
I mean, could it be the night vision goggles again? Because they glint in the dark, but there's no light. Well, no.
It's definitely not those, I'll tell you that.
Tablecloth, no. Party dishes. However, okay, take them. Murder threat. I'm not sure on this one. Bathroom. The same knife. The body was discovered. Glowing paint-like substance coats it. Maybe.
I can prove it with this.
If you're under the
mark you're
floorboards and
talking
you
about
look
is the
up,
glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Or they just got really lucky.
Well, Teru Teru!
But no, he probably knew about the plan somehow.
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
I mean, he could have just talked from below the floor.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
In fact, was he in there when the lights came back on?
Dunno.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their
JoJo reference? JoJo
If
reference?
you want, you should try licking me.
Dang!
No way! You look greasy.
Oof!
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
What if he just...
Pack it up, boys.
What if he just talked? What if...
We're done.
This case is solved.
Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Bullying Teru. Cool, Hajime.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
I don't like you saying that.
Okay.
Can we just argue without Nagito being himself?
Let me ask you again.
Oh no, that was that one. I wanted that one.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
No, you didn't.
I wouldn't
It's
refute
handsome, unlike his face.
Dang.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Stupid. Stupid.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
No.
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even
even saying anymore. I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the
Dang.
blackout.
Where are you
I said, boy, I said.
True.
That's a joke, boy. Went right past you.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Dang.
Something
I
like
love
this
it.
shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there.
What?
And I believe that he was not there.
What?
No.
True.
Is
Never
there
mind.
any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Huh?
True.
Black Swan, tear his brain open. His memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Sure.
I probably can.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him.
Something he would definitely take notice of.
Something he would definitely take notice of.
Something happened right after the power came back on.
The embarrassing pose! The embarrassing pose! The embarrassing pose!
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power
Mikan,
came
you've done it again!
back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
I'm so sorry, Mikan.
You saved us, Mikan! You saved our lives!
What? Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question.
It's like
Well,
Pecco
Teru
again.
Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Oh, what a great first trial.
Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
Kyoko, you have anything to say?
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
We all know it wouldn't have slipped from your mind, boy.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even
Especially
so.
after the first time. I can't believe that they did that. They did the first one to set up the second one so it would be like irrefutable that he wouldn't have remembered it.
Yep.
Nagito, say something.
He's calling in his lawyer.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Dang.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru
We'll sign a plea.
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
We just gotta go back to the very beginning of the party for that one, boy.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense.
This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monami.
I love it.
Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife,
I
right?
love that he's like he's got the Bayou accent instead of just like generically Southern.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds,
Okay,
it was a
John.
thin edged
Yes.
tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
We do.
Not good enough at all.
He said, not good enough.
Okay, I think we got that one.
Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
What? Okay, I didn't get that one.
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing
Stop shaking.
accent.
You see that? Or stop swaying.
Anyway, you need to focus and think about this. Thin edge tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. A weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that?
Back in.
Okay, Hangman time. Iron... something? Iron
Let's
skewer?
see.
That's what they were calling it, right? They were calling it the iron skewer.
There you go. Kill them.
I need an organ. You with your R's. That's not
S.
There we go.
R.
Oh, thank goodness.
Come on. That's an
No.
That's 2 O's. Oh, that's 2 O's.
There it is.
Let's speed up a little bit.
It is.
Oh no, it was just the S.
W. Oh, I do need that later, actually.
Dang.
Skewer. That was wrong. I meant to right-click that. I meant to right-click that. Brain. Now I need W.
Okay.
I need W. Come on.
Now give us an R. They're just gonna kiss.
There we go. I right-clicked it.
Magic.
My brain was
It's
just going through the
trash.
motions. Oh my goodness.
Whoa, that's a lot of S. R. R.
There we go.
There you go. You got the meta. You're on it now.
I figured it out now.
Just kill all the letters that you don't need.
Yep.
The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
The iron skewer.
Before the party,
iron
as
skewer.
Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Terror.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna. Yeah, iron skewer's missing. It's been missing from the start. Oh, huh,
So
that's
that
crazy.
missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Suspiciously shaped iron skewer neck.
You would have had to put true.
Huh?
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
Ha! You were right.
Did he really just say that?
He's just saying
Why?
random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
Well, how could he have gotten it past Byakuya?
Because it was already
And
in
kept
there.
it. And
Oh,
where?
true. He
This
would
school
have.
trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated
he
it,
could've-
the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
He could have left it under the building, In which case, he then could have stabbed Byakuya with it, but then what did he do with it after that? That's the question.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Well, the iron skewers were part of the kitchen stuff, equipment.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
Somewhere really well that wouldn't have been seen.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh!
He's going monkey mode.
Yep.
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate. No, but this is a class trial after all. Not him.
Not this one.
You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute between you and a beat-down Panic opponent excuses and nonsense. But a bullet time battle. Sorry! Panic talk action. The PTA.
Yeah, they changed the name.
Wow! The PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks. Okay, so it's still the same, though. Your button presses tempo marker. Match the tempo marker by pressing the B button. And I actually might use the Xbox controller for this one, too. Lock on mark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock on multiple marks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the B button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the lock remark and destroy it. By destroying the remarks, you will be able to damage soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you end up getting hurt. Start button to review controls. Just focus on pressing the B button. Please wait another time for more features. Do this consecutively and start a combo. If it's going on the tempo up. If you keep missing, you'll go to tempo down. When the song changes, tempo changes. Well, yeah. Tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will give their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the B, Y, X, and A button. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike.
So you don't use a truth bullet this time. Okay. You make one at the end.
Please make your argument while searching for the words that come to your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well, then good luck. Have fun.
What the hell are you saying, you double cutter hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon. Then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been hidden in an unexpected place?
Where wouldn't you have checked?
Where wouldn't I have checked indeed?
Neither you nor Byakuya.
It's not in the boned meat, is it? We talked about that a couple times. Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Is it fake? Is it like a blow-up bone meat? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything!
Okay, I get it. Put me in the PTA.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer.
Okay. And also, unlike before, this is just one button to lock on and to shoot.
Okay.
Shut up! That's impossible!
Oh.
How is...
Nonsense!
It said it was B button.
Get live.
Oh.
Unforgivable!
Dang.
I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Like those
Paris
Hilton?
This is
just
so
like
much
Shut up! That's impossible!
Tempo up.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Paris
Let's do it again.
Oh, I'm missing.
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
The meat on bone.
Nope.
No? Meat on
Phrase
the
it a little
bone?
differently.
God damn it.
Paris Hilton.
Paris Hilton.
Oh, he just quit. He just quit talking.
Where would the weapon be? This is the
There we go.
Yeah.
The meat on bone, Levi. What are you thinking?
The meat on bone.
The meat on bone.
Iron skewer had been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone.
The meat on the bone made me caveman talk. Dang.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Yeah.
But in
Fish.
fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
Dang.
We need to confirm this now.
Monokuma? Is the fifth amendment a
if we
thing?
eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1
Oh my gosh, I'm scared.
The whole thing.
Oh.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
He's gone.
Oh.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
He's already getting it.
I'm right
eat it?
here.
Lamau.
I'm already eating it. Ah, a bear that eats meat.
That's normal, Ibuki.
Wait. Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal. Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Plastic.
Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
So,
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
is there a skewer in it?
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Dang, he even topped it off with a decorative piece of the bone.
Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone
Shut up.
and sheathed
Okay, shut
in
up.
meat, it brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef. You're wrong.
Oh.
I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me. Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
I think it's more like despair.
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry.
Dang.
Can you just be quiet?
Thank you.
Get him, Chiaki.
Lisa, you're all
We
nothing but
got
a bunch
it.
of
We
poor,
got it,
loudmouth,
Mommy.
fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
You know what time it is.
We need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything
The
clear.
very last thing.
go over the entire incident. And then, I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every
True.
case has one last feature. Yeah, I know I'm going to give you a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the events like a comic book. It's merely Hajime's imagination. There will be gaps here and there. Gaps in areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic with truth panels. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. In one set, yup. Correct panels. Fill in all the holes. You will clear the challenge. Already noticed, but if it's difficult with so many gaps, once you fill some in, it will become much simpler for those of you who played the previous game. You might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Okay. Now then, playing a trick and solving the there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Let's do this.
Here we go. Pew.
Stock 1. Everyone at the party is... at the storage room before the blackout. Do I have more of these, or is it just these 5? No, there's got to be more. Can I scroll through them?
I don't know.
I guess not. Okay. Yeah, no, because scrolling just... What if I... Oh, Xbox controller doesn't do it. Okay. Let me find out where these go then. So... Switched on is probably that. And then... Puts it underneath. Goes through. Fire door. Oh, well, there's that. Stabs. Borrowing the tablecloth should be back here then, shouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. He's already got it on there.
Yeah. He's taking that out and he's going down the hallway, so shouldn't it be... Oh, no, he's already got it on.
But then he doesn't have it on either.
True. Okay, yeah, so it's I have to... Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand now. Okay.
Grape juice.
So then... At the storage room before the blackout. No. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. So, the air conditioner... Nope. This information... I should think about this again. Everyone at the party is... Entrance, juice... That's that right there, so that's not one. The office room when the blackout occurred. Nope. The moment it got dark, Byakuya C. The weapon hidden in... Nope. Gosh. What was found under the table? Nope. I heard it. Okay, where... Would this be Chiaki out front for the first one then?
It might be.
Okay. Chiaki's out front. This isn't one. Air conditioner turned on. Storage room before
the storage room. Storage room. AC's not in the storage room.
Okay. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. That's that right there, so it's not that. So the air conditioner, when the blackout occurred.
Yeah.
Stock 3. Set at 11. Akane keeps eating even during the blackout, which I think is already a panel. Yup, so that's not one. Big meat on the bone. Byakuya, a knife going in the dark. What did Byakuya see? No? Okay. Weapon hidden in. Big meat on bone. What was found under the table? Last stock. The ultimate musician has amazing hearing. When it got dark, Byakuya took goggles. Saw Nagito go on the table.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
There we go.
Let's try
I do
going
think that
over
was
the whole
smoother.
incident,
It is
beginning with
smoother
right
than
after
the
the
last one
party
because
started.
you don't have to go through it and then it be like, no, you're wrong. Restart.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a
That
threatening
image of
letter
it is
he
making me
received.
laugh.
Yeah.
Therefore, he
told
decided
him
to
to
throw a
do
party so he could monitor us.
Stalwart guard.
Well, one person didn't come. The rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
Awesome.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Thanks, Mono-me.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
Again, in this case, she was even less than useless in this case. She was detrimental.
That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
Click, click.
They needed a weapon, too.
Done.
This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Done indeed.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Moon Knight?
With
It
this,
kinda looked
the
like
killer
him, huh?
finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Who could it
Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura?
No. It couldn't be.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Dang.
It seems this is the end.
My goodness. Props to
He's
Teruto's VA.
Yeah, true, actually.
Case closed! That's the name of the achievement!
Ha!
Back it up, boys!
What happened? What
What did I
happened
do
to
with
that
9
one?
that got me 55 points?
You know, I bet you that was your first Hangman's Gambit.
Probably. 96 coins. So this is going to be my main source of Monokuma coins now in this one.
Yes.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
It has.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
You know, I wasn't really super hyped for any of the punishments for one, because usually they were kind of tragic in a way. I want him dead. I want this one dead.
Dang!
Pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Oh, Grandma, what a big mouth you have.
Why did this
True.
happen?
Because someone killed someone. One of them.
Because
Who
you
will be
failed.
chosen as the
Mommy.
blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
What time?
You got a little ukulele.
Yay! All rise.
Correct!
That's right! This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Teru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya?
But... Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake.
No, the steak was quite on target, actually.
I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you.
Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning. Just grinning by himself the whole time. So, I questioned him.
When that happened...
Oh, take it away.
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Being caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming?
I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Oh, that's me. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just...
I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious?
Man.
So, you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's all right if this love of mine's unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way!
Ultimate fanatic. There's something wrong with you.
Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagito? What is the meaning of this? Explain it to me! I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, you don't want him to fight against... Don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun?
It's not the same as killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why? You didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too? Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well,
You're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane.
That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
You could have literally just told everyone, man.
However,
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. Why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him.
Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And you did resolve yourself to killing instead of subduing.
It's... Okay, so I was going to wait till we got further along, but you've probably heard before, in every Danganronpa game, each trial shares some DNA with its subsequent, or like its past counterpart.
True, so true. I didn't even think about that. This is
just like Leon and Sayaka.
Where it's like, I did it because... Yeah, I was doing it in self-defense, or I was doing it to protect people, but you still did it, and you didn't.
You had the option not to.
Yeah, you had the option,
and you
not
still
to,
did.
and you still did. And then, in place of Nagito,
nope.
No, I don't think that's it.
Chiaki's played Danganronpa 1.
Yep.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he?
He wouldn't let anyone become a victim. That just makes this even worse.
I will guide you all.
Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards.
Yeah, he would have been able to see if it was firelight. That would have been bright under the floor.
And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why? So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife?
I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had a strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, This trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
I will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful. All right, now we gotta keep suicide watch on Nagito. Great.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up! Seriously, stop it already! I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Kia! Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days.
All those video games. Looks over at Chiaki.
She's hiding a malice behind those eyes.
But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional.
We've been through this before, man. It doesn't matter if it's any of those things. You still killed.
I've played. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Nope, we said that at the beginning of the trial, although it wasn't actually anyone in the game, but it was me and Pertusa. You don't get those. You don't get those.
Impossible!
Why weren't you
Mostly
listening?
bargains.
Yep.
Wrong one. Wrong one. I like mixed them. Did you hear that? That was crazy.
He's mocking him by mimicking his voice.
True.
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not.
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so.
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong.
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least, in the end.
No.
I don't think that's the sound
right. I don't want to do that.
That is...
Teru,
Why?
if only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru.
I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home.
Well, now you're never gonna get to see her again.
She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru.
But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it! If only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened.
I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why.
He's making a lot of Terran noises.
It's true.
So, you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
You guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru.
I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
What?
So... Yoo-hoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment!
You can't!
No, you can't!
I think he very much can, yeah.
Get out of my way! Well, now.
There! Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I've prepared a special punishment for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook!
Boil him in oil.
Hey!
Call me chef! No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please, Tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura Diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. Hit that button.
Teruteru has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Here we go. You ready? You thought the Danganronpa 1 punishments were something, man.
Gang's all here.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Oh, it was a neck. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was
just
an
like
anchor
punishment
at
1.
first. I thought he was just gonna drop an anchor on him.
No, no, no. That's just a shout out to the punishment 1 from the first game.
True. What? I didn't expect this at all. I expected him to get, like, cooked, because he's a cook.
I'll just wait.
Holy moly. Oh, I see. Oh no. Hey, I was being kind of facetious when I said to boil him in oil.
Too late.
Monokuma.
Too
okay,
late.
well that's not oil. That's not oil, so we're okay. We're good. Dang. Well,
there you go, gang.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme! The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru.
Damn it!
Oh, are you fucking serious?
Oh, soda.
How cruel. Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed.
So when you kill someone...
The same applies to murder.
Yup.
What are you saying? You're the one who drove him to do it.
So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
Danganronpa 2 is making me like Monokuma more.
Yes.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
Well, it can't be helped. When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something?
However, there's a catch.
The catch is... Right here. They kill each other.
You guys kill each other. That's why I'm not gonna work. You guys wanna know, right? This will never start anyway. But you start killing and finishing it off. Wait for anybody.
Why? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? Well, there's a simple fact. He lied. He had a right to know.
You.
Yeah. Us too. We all have a right to know. Or it could just simply be you have to get away with it, and then you get your memories back.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us! What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What? Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday.
When it can hurt you the most.
But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
Yep.
See ya.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair! They both ran away!
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid!
It's not wise to speak ill of the dead, Mahiru.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, they do not want to hear it right now, Nagito. As the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You're gonna get put in a forced timeout,
Yup.
buddy.
Why are you smiling?
I feel like they probably were gonna do that even if he didn't say anything, honestly.
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit! I'll fucking kill you! Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. So now the question is this what Monokuma meant by a traitor, or is there also another person who's a traitor while we have to deal with this too? If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great!
Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well,
That's kind of a strat.
I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
this is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you.
Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
I'm pretty sure you were gonna kill Hajime, man. I don't think it matters.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? You and I, we're not so different.
We could rule this city, Spider-Man.
Yeah. Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you. Right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is? Akane, please feel free to punch him.
Will do.
Wait.
Hold on!
Please stop!
Okay.
Please stop this at once! Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do. Stop fighting!
True.
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There
is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is...
No, it's the meme. Wait. You know the one I'm talking about?
I think I do, I'm not sure.
What are you? I'm an Anomalocaris.
Yeah.
What do you do?
My best.
I do my best.
Yep.
Do our best.
Awesome.
You fiend.
Mm-hmm.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was better at, if only I was a better motivational speaker.
No. That really touched my heart. It's because you're you, sorta. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right? Akane, feel free to punch Kazuichi.
Yes.
True.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at?
Sentences where Fuyuhiko hasn't said a swear word. Put up the bumper, it's 1.
Lines without Fuyuhiko saying a swear. It's the picture of Mr. Krabs, like depressively turning it back to 0.
Yep.
I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez. I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Oh my gosh.
Two.
We're 2? It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
I'm gonna do my best to beat up Nagito.
Yeah.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow.
Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very
I
end!
think you might want to be careful doing that, Nekomaru. You might, something might slip out. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again.
Thanks, Ultimate Princess.
True. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Uh-oh, he found us.
What?
Don't worry about that. 2 days have passed.
Oh.
I don't think we're gonna make it to the end of that, man.
Is bro like how did he detect that someone's watching him?
Duh.
Was like a fucking satellite peering at him, and he's seen the whole show thing going on, where like it's being broadcast to the rest of the world.
He just had a feeling.
Dead Man's Party, finished chapter 1. I got a 3-star badge.
Tragic.
Oh, and another one. A wooden stick. Yeah,
awesome.
Progress. Huh.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough,
Chill,
you can
Nagito.
accomplish anything.
Save it for next time.
Wrong button. I'm gonna do it again.
What? Oh.
Alright. Oops.
Yeah, that was a long one.
Long
Enjoy
stream.
your special Juneteenth one. Your Juneteenth stream, folks. Don't worry about that.
What? Okay.
That's spoilers. Don't look at it.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Huh. Well, we'll see y'all again on Sunday, I think. Maybe.
That should be the move, yeah. It'll
Might
be a
later
shorter
stream.
one, but that should be the move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it might be later and it might be shorter. But
we'll be here.
Yep.
Anything else that's going on, producer?
Jordan might be back streaming on Saturdays, it seems.
Yeah. We streamed
I think
something
that's about
last
it.
week. I didn't see what it was though. Sorry.
It was a Gooper movement game. It was called like Isolomus, something like that. I've never heard of it. But yeah, in any case, I think that's it. I think that's it until the next Danganronpa at least.
Alright. Guess we'll see y'all then.
Yeah. Don't forget to like the stream.
Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe to Nat One Productions if you want more of our content, and hit that bell so that you get notifications whenever Nat One Productions is gonna live stream or we make uploads on our channel.
And comment, would you eat the Teru Teru Pop?
True. Huh?